All right. Hello. I made a new team. It might be good. It's probably not. Team building is really awkward because there's no showdown ladder yet. I want to use team 2. Oh, I can unlock more teams. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought of a better item to run on Venusaur, so we're double mega. Also, is this person's name Vermont? Okay. Tauros Blaze. That's cool. Does Tauros have an Oko move? I don't know. As soon as I see Howlucha, I'm like, all right, where's the Oko move? Surely Tauros gets Hornbill. Hold on. Does Lycanroc get an Oko move? Lycanroc sounds like it would be a really good Oko mon. Sort by accuracy. I don't think so. Okay. Well. I think Venusaur Charizard is a good lead. No, it's not. Lycanroc is so awkward for this team. Hold up. Huh. Charizard Venusaur might have been a better lead. We'll see. Team looks kind of different. It's a completely different team. That's why. They led with Lycanroc. Makes sense. I'm not too afraid of Lycanroc right now. Really couldn't tell. That's crazy. I did less than I expected. S-Bound's leftovers? Huh. Might be slow then. I was not paying attention to the speed tiers. It went before my Garchomp, I'm pretty sure. Either way, I'm going to protect, and I'm going to Nuzzle Espeon. I'm going to force him to double Raichu this turn. Hey, Master. Oh, okay. Cool. They aren't max speed on their Lycanroc. That's a really good dodge. I kind of want to just Helping Hand Earthquake myself and say that I'm okay with losing Raichu, you know? Although, if it's just screens, Sylveon, I think I'm kind of content to just ignore it, actually. I'll be back when you get home. No worries. Don't stress about it, Trevor. It's all good. Like, if it screens, I don't think it's running Dazzling Gleam. Also, we can get the 1 in 8. Mouse, have you gotten the game? Slash, are you gonna get the game? You have a Switch, right? I think. Maybe I made that up. Lucha. With Nop and Chip. Nice. How'd that go? Oh, they forfeited. Sweet. Get deleted, Vermont. Move they couldn't miss. That was me with my freaking Samurott team yesterday. I just kept missing Ceaseless Edge after Ceaseless Edge. I think this team has two inaccurate moves. One on Charizard and one on Venusaur, and both of them have alternatives that are 100% accurate. Shard should be fine. Okay. In theory, my Sun lead is really good into this. In reality, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if I like Raichu, actually. Raichu leads good into this. I like Garchomp a lot. Hold up. Is Charizard Garchomp better? No, because they could lead Gengar. I forgot. Remind me to put Earth Power on my Venusaur after this game. I need to change my Venusaur's moves. I think I ditch So okay, I was talking about how Venusaur has an alternative accurate move, but not being able to hit Mega Gengar is kind of rough. So I need to make sure that I have an option to do that. Gengar D-Knight. Okay, that's fine. I should have led. Ooh. Because they can trap my Charizard here. So I think I switch it into King Gambit. do I immediately go for the Mega Venusaur? I don't think I do, because this is surely Mega Dragonite. Oh wait, they're Mega Dragonite probably. Right? And not Mega Gengar? They should be Mega Dragonite. I would be Mega Dragonite here on a rain team. Even though... Okay, yeah, it is. Whew. I can still play Pokemon. Mega Gengar would have been so much worse for me. Oh, let's go. This is a Defiant boost. Do I trust +2 Sucker Punch to get... Ooh, if I Mega Evolved there, I would have been... Oh, actually, I lived that. Never mind. Hey, Kinla. How's it going? Clutch Poison. I'm gonna play as those Sucker Punch KOs Dragonite. And they know that Sucker Punch KOs Dragonite. So... I'm gonna double the Gengar. Show me Protect. Bulky King Gambit. Fancy new party? Wait, what party? Huh? Oh, team. New team. Yeah. All right, I'm just killing this freaking. Actually, if that's the best it has to hit me, we'll see. We'll see what comes out. Gengar. I want to take an Icy Wind on Garchomp if I can help it, but I think I need Venusaur speed tier. So maybe it's Charizard and bank on Charizard living an Ice Beam plus Sludge Bomb. If I lose weather, we're screwed. All right, we'll sack Garchomp. They shouldn't Icy Wind just because that's giving King Gambit boosts, right? And even then, Garchomp will live, I bet. Garchomp's kind of a beast. Destiny Bond, that's fine. I don't care about your Destiny Bond. I'm clicking Sucker Punch on this Basculegion 7 times and nothing is stopping me. And I will just Stomping Tantrum in the Gengar, I think. We should live in Icy Wind. I have a decent amount of bulk in my Gengar or in my Garchomp. Okay, cool. And they didn't even play the mind games. I mean, I guess they could have been reading a Kowtow. That is not how that move works. Watch it be Focus Sash. Nah, it wasn't. Normally, Destiny Bond Gengars, I feel like are Focus Sash. But hey, we take this. I'm gonna edit the team real quick, and we're gonna put Earth Power on Venusaur. Solar Beam sounds so nice. But being locked in against a Mega Gengar sounds terrible. Right? There's so much weather running around. I think it's drop Solar Beam. Oh, I can't even. How do I change my moves? Swap Pokemon, empty the slot, check summary, train Pokemon. Train? Okay, yeah. Solar Beam, you are going to be Earth Power. Or Weather Ball. Weather Ball also sounds good. Do you still have Weather Ball? Yeah, you do. Okay. I think purely for the fact that we're a little bit weaker to Gengar, I'm going to go with Earth Power. But yeah. He just lost to Bright Powder. I'm so sorry, Mouser. Bright Powder and King's Rock being legal items off rip was a decision of all time. Actually, I don't know if King's Rock was. I'm pretty sure it was. But Bright Powder was such a stupid decision. Like, the fact that they said limited items to the point where people are like, well, I don't have anything better to run. It may as well be Bright Powder is so freaked up. This is a really slow team, excluding the Noivern, which is probably Tailwind. 3 dragon types. I really wish I had the Frostlass team. The Frostlass team went in on this. They aren't running their own weather, which means I can probably get away with Garchomp stuff or Charizard stuff pretty easily. Garchomp's the only Pokemon, and Lucario. Those are the only things they have for King Gambit, really. You're gonna challenge me? Bro, you have my team paste. What? Excuse me. This feels like cheating. Venusaur's not that good into triple dragon, I think. To be fair, the bottom three aren't particularly great into Triple Dragon, but here we are. You haven't looked at it? You literally responded to it. What do you mean? Bruh. Wait, does this Drampa have Cloud 9? Did I just see that? When it had pledges? Yeah, not much has changed, as you can see by my moveset. I'm gonna force Noivern to click an offensive button here, I think. And not click Tailwind. This is a game where having Tailwind of my own would have been really good. Also, there's a chance this Noivern's not even max speed. Let's be honest with ourselves. Okay, cool. Like I said, I wanted to force it to click an offensive button, so we're getting out of this fine. Worried I'm getting cooked, bruh. It lived, wow. I'm mildly shocked about that. Are we positive Cloud 9 is not in effect? Because that did nothing. I thought it was supposed to tell you when abilities were active. We'll find out by how much this heat wave does. Mega Drampa. No, everyone could be Super Fang. Super Fang would be. What if they Super Fang themselves to get the get the Berserk boost? I'll live that. What? We didn't live that. Excuse me. It was a crit. Okay, that makes sense. My Charizard is ridiculously bulky. Like, let's think about this. What's coming in here? If I were them, I'd go Garchomp. Never in a million years would I have expected Toxapex, but whatever. I think I'm kind of content to ignore Drampa for a turn. Like, sure, it might KO my Garchomp, but we'll have... Okay, it's not even going to. We'll have stalled out the Tailwind turn, so like... this is perfectly fine with me. Free Quiver Dance? Thank you. Does Toxapex still have Haze? I'm assuming he still has Haze. His last turn, Tailwind. Sar. I will Struggle Bug. Do I care about Tailwind? Both my Pokemon should outspeed. Stomping Tantrum's stronger, right? Because I'm Soft Stand. 75 versus like, yeah, Slamming 10 was stronger. Garchomp, I should have breaking swiped. Oh no, Drampa's getting a special attack boost. Lived. It's impressive. I am last mon. What? What's my last mon? Gambit. It's a little dicey. Is that Garchomp in range of Struggle Bug into Sucker Punch? Struggle Bug did 31. Do another 30. Sucker Punch should do 40. Oh, I'm really bulky. I don't know. I don't have time to calc because I'm not thinking ahead. I really want a Swords Dance. However, if I Sucker Punch, this puts it into range, and then Toxapex shouldn't be able to beat my Volcarona. That looks like range. Don't be a dirty roll, please. Beautiful. Stuff from damage counting. Well, so people were able to count pixels before. Like, okay, so before it didn't show your opponents anything, right? But technically you could count pixels to see how much health they had. I think there was 48 pixels in Sun and Moon. I don't know why I know that for Sun and Moon specifically, but yeah, I think there was 48 pixels, and using that you could, you know, roughly calculate how much health they had. I don't know what it is on the Switch. I've never learned if there was a way to learn, you know. And so it's just to combat people doing stuff like that, I think, right? Make it more obvious. The point of this game, a point of a lot of the features in this game, is to lower the barrier of entry for people, right? It's to make it more approachable for fans. And showing your opponent's percentage is a really nice feature. All right, Time Thief, let's freaking battle, you nerd. Even though you know my team. Run the next one. Oh my gosh. So I gotta claim my battle pass levels. Cool, that's good to know. +1, Struggle Bug, Sucker Punch, KOs Garchomps. That's so funny. I think that's Mega Glamora. Oh, wait, I just realized the icons show if the Pokemon are shiny. They have a almost full shiny team. Okay. Sorry, focus. Their only Mega is Glamora, which beats Charizard. It's 1 point slower than my Garchomp though, so I think I like Garchomp Raichu lead. I don't love Venus, or I don't love Charizard in this matchup. I do actually like Venusaur a lot. Hold up. Mega Venusaur looks really good. Okay. And then King Gambit. Yeah, I can't bring my 2 4 times thing weak to rock things into a Glamora. Showed the shiny icon. That would be nice, yeah, for the Pokemon that you can't tell. I'd be down for that. That'd be cute. Who do I have in the back? I have Venusaur, right? So I don't care if a Toxic Spike goes up. Sar. We'll just trade fake outs. They aren't Mega Glamora. Interesting. I really want to Earthquake myself and Helping Hand. Is that a throw? Probably. Is it funny? Yes. I think I Earthquake and Nuzzle, actually. No, you cannot knock off Mega Stones. Did I say that? What? I was faking out the Glamora so it couldn't attack. Does Raichu have Endeavor? Hold up. Because Endeavor kind of goes hard right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I wish I Stomping Tantrum there, but I probably would have Stomping Tantrum the other slot and ignored the Glamora. So, we'll attempt to get the KO on Sneasler. They very easily could fake me out and triple axle me. But like, if I am them, I see the Raichu on 1 health. I'm like, oh, I can get that with a fake out. No, I went for the Garchomp though. Makes sense. So that was the correct play. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Got the paralysis on Sneasler though. That's really nice. Turn. Okay, Garchomp's making it through the turn. That's good. Good news for us. And we get to see what they go into before we throw out our Pokemon. So we'll know their 4th Mon. Quavo. I think this is Venusaur, and I think Mega Venusaur just wins. I am forced to leave Storm here, but I don't think that's a bad thing by any means. Like, I don't think Quaquaval can KO my Venusaur, even if I miss. It can KO my Garchomp in theory if it's Ice Spinner. I don't think that's the end of the world. My boy, Mega Venusaur. He's so beautiful. I'm glad I got to show off Mega Venusaur once. I didn't think I would ever be clicking this button a single time during this stream. Yeah, it was the Ice Spinner. Do we love Mega Venusaur? We do love Mega Venusaur. Moxie. Oh, if I miss, this is actually really awkward. Oh, we didn't. for paralyzed. Well, so they have a paralyzed mon in the back, right? Like the, can you see my mouse? No, you can't. I don't have a pointer on this setup. Let me quickly add that. So like the icon here is that it's paralyzed. The fainted ones are these little ones, I guess. I don't know. Beautiful pointer. Thank you. I don't think Meow can ever break Venusaur. So, and us being at -2s, whatever. Are they Scarf? Hold up. I think they're Scarf, right? If they're paralyzed and they outspeed my Venusaur. My Venusaur's 101 speed. 102? No, I made it faster than that. Yeah, they have to be Scarf. What? Okay. Interesting. Same location as the status effect. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. All right, Time Thief, you ready to go? I love it. It's great. It's the perfect pointer. Oh, crap. I hate it here. Here you go. Look at that. Great ball tier. Rank 2. Whoa. Anyways. Time Thief. Hello. Are you still here? Should I just run another one? I'm gonna give him 5 seconds. All right, I'm just saying continue. Orange. Okay. That is a Hail team. And this Hail team looks obnoxious to fight. Oh my goodness. They got Snowcloak, Glaceon. Well, both Megas look good here. We get Thick Fat. Reason for not responding. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Process is mildly awkward. That said, King Gambit's really awkward for them. Especially because they don't know I don't have a steel move. I could bluff Volcarona being support, which Volcarona looks really good into them as well. Mamoswine's just the only awkward lead that I see for myself. We'll see. Double fire type in the back. Should be fine. Aurora's seems like it would be good into me, I think. Just because I have 2 things 4 times weak to rock, but also it's an Aurora's. They let it. I should have let Charizard. I should have let yeah, Charizard. Charizard would have been amazing into this lead. But it's fine. I can just fake out and Swords Dance. I think. If I get sheer colded, I'll cry. All right. There's our first snow cloak miss. I forgot Mammothswine had snow cloak because it has 2 other abilities it runs. I don't know if I've ever seen it run snow cloak before. God damn it. Snow cloak is so funny. All right, hold on. Let me think about this. God damn it. Why did it have to be Snow Cloak? It's probably Snow Cloak Bright Powder too. Oh, okay. Okay. If this was an ancient power and a Raichu, I might cry. That would be very funny. Icy Wind, I don't care about that. Aurorus is slow as rocks. Like, I'm not worried about it outspeeding my Charizard at -1. I should have let Charizard. Charizard lead would be really good. Oh well. Because Charizard overwrites the weather after their weather is set up, right? It was faster, but we dodged. I'm so good at Pokemon. Gambit lived. No flinch. Clutch. Okay, in my defense, they dodged a fake out. Okay, so before somebody says that I hacked them, which I did, they dodged first. They got lucky first. All right, I'm sacking Raichu because I want to reset Charizard's speed, and I'm going to protect. They're gonna pop me. They got lucky first. You know, my King Gambit would be at 100% health right now. Just saying, it would not have taken a lick of damage. I would have taken the Rock Slide, I guess. Are they Ice Shard? I could have just Sucker Punched and killed them. That's cool. No Ice Shard, though. I'm for Rock Slide. Ooh, do you think they're Choice Scarf on Mammothswine? Because if they're Choice Scarf, I think I just lose. Ooh, that would be cool if they're Choice Scarf. If they're Choice Scarf, I need to dodge, I think is what this is going to come down to. It's definitely doable, right? And it's Rock Slide. It moves renowned for missing. That's his whole gimmick. Hold on, let me do a quick damage calc. See if King Gambit picks up this KO. +2. Sucker. No, we don't. Okay. Sar. I will go for the sucker into Frostlass. No, we saw the Blizzard activate first. Never mind. Ignore me. It's definitely not Choice Scarf. Unless they're like some really weird speed stat. That should have been a Weather Ball. Didn't matter. My Volk... My Volk should in theory be faster. It's not. Damn. That's unfortunate. That'll happen. Yeah, if we didn't miss our fake out, King Gambit would have been a much better win condition. All right, Time Thief, are you here? I suppose I can pull up the YouTube stats and see if it's in there. No, there's no one in the YouTube chat right now. I'm just gonna go until he comes back. Dead as honk. Oh, it's a mirror. Lovely. This is Raichu lead for sure. Start spamming paralysis early. Assuming that's physical Dragonite. Mega Venusaur looks pretty decent. So does Volcarona, actually. I might lead Volk. I want Garchomp. I think I go Charizard. I'm setting myself up to get swept by Rock Slide again. Okay, this is fine with me. I think this is a good lead. Because I can just fake out the Charizard and get a Quiver Dance. They're Encore on Whimsicott. That's awkward. Allegedly, you can't fake, or you can't Encore fake out anymore. I haven't seen this interaction happen myself, but allegedly it's true. So maybe just going for Fiery Dance boost is better, especially because they're going to set the sun for me. Struggle Bug would have been better. Never mind, Whimsicott lived. Because it's Sash. So Struggle Bug would not have been better. Because now they're forced to double my Volcarona, I think, to get this KO. Did I get a boost? Did. Really don't want to get put into an encore game. I don't think this KOs Volcarona. Yeah, sweet. And Volcarona will live a second one with the struggle bug debuff. And leftovers. So, who comes out? Arcanine if they have it. If they don't have Arcanine. Or Dragonite? Can I... Is there a game summary? Oh, I can. 2 turns of Tailwind. Was Arcanine? If they're Dragon Move on their Charizard, they got me. But I don't think you can be Dragon Move on your Charizard. Even then, Garchomp might live because we're the Charizard's at -1. Don't do it. We were looking so good. The Stomping Tantrum is boosted now, so there's that, I guess. Not that I needed the boost. Bonk. What priority bracket is it? It was +2 before, Connor. Bro. Rage Powder says 3 on Bulbapedia. No, it's always been 2. If this is Choice Scarf Arcanine and I get flinched again, I'm gonna crash out. It wasn't Gen 5. Oh, okay. Never mind. This Arcanine has gotten back-to-back flinches on my Garchomp. And I think I just lose because of that. Unless I dodge a Heat Wave. It was Choice Scarf. Called it. Yay! Dodge a Heat Wave, please. Pretty please. Save me from this hell. Oh, okay. We're back in this. Sun faded. Don't show me Venusaur because I didn't Mega Evolve there. They showed me Dragonite. Okay. Speed. It's probably E-Speed. I would bet money on it being E-Speed. I will protect. Cool Heat Wave. If they're not extreme speed, breaking swipe can in theory win, maybe. They are extreme speed. I was gonna get flinched there. I think I go for the double protect to try and force this Dragonite to E-speed me for as long as possible. Yep. Question is, do I Weather Ball the Charizard? I don't think so. It's just opening me up to get Air Slash Flinch though. Yeah, I go for the KO. I did 1 out of 4. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we got the double protect, so I think as long as it's KOs, I think we win. It didn't KO. Oh, it had taken fake out chip, right? Right. That's why. Simply crit. I don't think a crit gets me out of this at this point, unfortunately. A triple protect, though, into air slash dodge might. We got the triple. Air slash dodge, air slash dodge. Okay. I need to run a quick calc. There's 2 turns of sun. I don't think this impacts anything. Could be wrong. Charizard. Modest. Y. Overheat. To Dragonite. Oh, but it'll take a Rocky Helmet chip. Yeah, I think we win. Rough Skin chip, not Rocky Helmet. He targeted the wrong one there. There's no way! I could go for the quintuple protect or quad. I only need a quadruple protect to do it because they've used 3, 4. They've used 4 extreme speeds. I'm not going for it. Ugh, man. All right. That's a point to be Dragon Claw, I guess. To be fair, we wouldn't have been in that situation if he didn't flinch me twice. Stupid freaking rock slide. Only draw. If only. Raichu looks really good. Nuzzle go burr. If they are Frostlass, I think I want to get my Mega as early as possible. If I understand Mega Evolution mechanics correctly, my Drought should activate after their ability if we both Mega Evolve. So they're not Mega Evolving? Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. What was that Frostlass going for? Because it went after my Charizard. My Charizard is not particularly fast. Which, come to think of it, we should put more speed in my Charizard so that Mamoswine situation doesn't happen again. I'm just going to nuzzle the Arcanine and Weather Ball the Corviknight. Think this is game over? No, not the flame charge. That's good chip. Okay, Raichu. Damn. GG. Money Wilson. Fighting a lot of Sun today. Which I'm going to keep doing the same thing, leading Raichu. Raichu's, in theory, really good in the Sun. Because it just lets me spam paralysis. In theory. Fridge Ref's mildly awkward. Do I want to set my Sun early? I don't think so. I want to play the Dragon Pulse guessing game. No. I think I'm going with Volcarona lead again. This time I am going to struggle like lead if they lead Charizard Whimsicott. I think that is much better than what I did last time. And no, I think it's Garchomp, actually. They don't have much for Garchomp other than their own Whimsicott, I guess. This is a perfectly fine lead for me. I will nuzzle the Incineroar, I think. Or the Whimsicott. Probably Incineroar. Go for a Fiery Dance. There's a good chance that the Incineroar is faster than my Raichu once Tailwind is up, and it will Parting Shot into something in the back. Bro. I do not understand people who fake out the faster fake out mon. That makes no sense to me. I guess they just really wanted the Sash broken. But what if I wasn't Sash? Special attack boost. We take those. And now I will Nuzzle. And I will Struggle Bug. Because, like, if I faked out the Whimsicott there, they did not get Tailwind up, right? Their Whimsicott would have died to the fake out into Fiery Dance. And I would have a +1 Volcarona. And a Raichu that outspeeds everything on their team. I don't know. It obviously worked out for them, so, like, I can't say that it was a bad play, but it was a bad play. They're really worried about this Thunderbolt, huh? I think they need to double Volcarona for it to die. And even then, it's got to be Weather Ball from Venusaur, I think. Because -1 Charizard won't do a ton. Let me change what I'm doing. I'm going to Nuzzle the Charizard. And Fiery Dance the Venusaur. That's why Sleep Powder is a bad move. Raichu lived. Let's go. And it got burned. This is best case scenario. Okay, the burn unironically is really good on Raichu because I die here and I get a free switch into something after I got my attack off, right? I love it when this happens. Such a good feeling. All right, so Incineroar's coming out. Or Whimsicott's still alive, I believe. I think they have one turn of Tailwind left. They do, yeah. So... I think it's my own Charizard. I don't think there's a point to protect. I think I just keep going for boosts. Struggle Bug was probably better actually to mitigate their Charizard. fine. That is respectable chip. Citrus berry, okay. Or +2 special attack. I want to give them a free switch to Whimsicott is the problem, which slow departing shot gets them. Oh, it had air slash. And we lived. Let's go. My EVs are clutch. Oh, sweet. How many turns does Sun are left? 2. Cool. I did click Weather Ball, right? Yeah. I had a momentary panic, like, wait, is Struggle Bug actually 100% accurate? Charizard went for Protect. Didn't get it. That's tough, buddy. If they got that, they were still technically in the game, I think. Technically. Also, leftovers clutch on Volcarona. We would not have lived that air slash without it. Or that Moonblast. GG. Wait, is my Volcarona speed tying my Charizard? I swear Volcarona went first last time. Also, we won that game without clicking Quiver Dance a single time. I was gonna check. Oh well. Oh wells. Ah, look at the little baby Wooloo. He's so cute. He's napping. Okay, that's surely Mega Dragonite. In terrain, I think this is the lead. Sableye is mildly awkward. You can see the win streaks. Yeah, I like the win streaks a lot. I wish it displayed your record though. That's kind of my only complaint. You see how bad I did yesterday. Don't like Volcarona. Do like Raichu a lot. I think it needs to be Garchomp for the art. I think my only losses today have been my opponents hexing me. I could be wrong. We had the rock slide game, and then we had the rock slide game. Back-to-back rock slide games. To be fair, the first rock slide game I lost was because they dodged a fake out. Which last I checked, that's not supposed to be possible. I'm clicking protect. And I'm clicking leaf storm, I think. Like, let them fake out my Venusaur. Paralyze it. I don't think I care, right? Vascular Legion's not doing crap to it. And I stall setting my Sun for a turn. Oh, this went for Aqua Jet. Okay. They didn't go for fake out either. They went for manual rain dance. That's cool. That's cool. I respect it. My Leaf Storm missed. Okay. New plan. Why did they manual rain dance? No, manual rain dance makes a lot of sense. It's very good, and it has won tournaments before. I didn't know Sable had it though. So they're forced to rain dance again, but because their rain is slower than me, they'll get it guaranteed. So I think I go Raichu, and I think I Leaf Storm Vascular Legion. And we hit this time. Please and thank you. Bro, why are they aqua jetting? Like, I could have clicked any other move. They were faster. Even if, like, the Sableye set rain the next turn, they were faster. Or after them, or if that turn. Whatever. It didn't matter, right? Like, I'm gonna attempt to nuzzle this Dragonite. If they E-speed me, that's fine. And this is surely a Hurricane going into Venusaur. I'm gonna protect for a turn. I need to start bringing King Gambit, I think, to these Dragonite rain matches. Shiny Mega Dragonite looks so good. Such a good upgrade. All right, multi-skill's broken. And it was a Hurricane. I think I just ignore this Sableye because, like, even if I Weather Ball it and it's a water type Weather Ball, it's still gonna do a lot, right? All right. Hit me with a Will-O-Wisp. How rude. Do we die? Yes, we do die. No, we don't. I think we just live on one. Nice crit. That crit didn't matter. I promise. 3. Sweet. Okay. Garchomp does not KO Dragonite with Breaking Swipe. For sure. It did like 50% to the previous Dragonite. 40% maybe. But with T-Bolt, I think it does actually. Maybe it's better to get a Charizard and just Weather Ball the Sableye, and then get another Thunderbolt hit into the. No, I think it's better to go Garchomp. It's gonna. My Garchomp's also gonna take a priority Will-O-Wisp. Didn't think about that. Welcome back, Sheffer. It's good. That was a good reflect. How many turns of Rain are left? Are they forced to click Rain Dance this turn? They are, if they want to hit, or if they want to stop my Sun. Ooh. Okay, so we're dodging. We're dodging the what's it called this turn in theory? The Will-O-Wisp. Weather Ball and Rain should be stronger than Heat Wave. So I will go for that. And I will go for Breaking Swipe. How's the team done so far? It's been all right. I think we're positive. I think my only 2 losses so far have been to me getting unlucky. So, you know, one of them, my opponent was Snow Cloak on their Mamoswine, which is hype. That's fine. I win this weather interaction. No, we're still Great Ball tier. Unless they Rain Dance. We lose the weather interaction if they Rain Dance. But like that's fine. Right? And then the second game we lost to. Oh, they didn't even set Rain. Cool. The second game we lost to Rock Slide Flinches. Lots and lots of Rock Slide Flinches. I think I click it again. Rain will go up. If we kill... Okay, so Sableye cannot damage our Charizard, right? So as long as we kill its partner, we win the game. And the Sableye can only do 6% to Garchomp per turn, right? More or less annoying than Ceaseless Edge. Ceaseless Edge is annoying in a different way because, like, I'm the one choosing to click that crappy move. So I'm not mad about that when that fails, you know? I did almost steal the double or the triple Rock Slide Flinch. I don't remember how many Rock Slide Flinches it was, but I did almost steal that game back with a triple protect. Their last Pokemon lived on 3% and then died to rough skin on my Garchomp, but I also died, so. Yes, triple protect is crazy. Make Fake Out 95% accurate? Is that what you're saying, Connor? Oh, Ceaseless Edge. I'd be okay with that. I mean, Ceaseless Edge is 90% accurate, I think, right? If I'm doing the math right. So, like, Wide Lens makes it 99%, which, you know, I ran a Weavile in a draft league, for those of you who don't know, and I missed so many 99% accurate triple axles. It was ridiculous. Weavile flashbacks, yeah. All right, I'm making a call that they're gonna target the Garchomp because Charizard will live everything from D-Knight except Hydro Pump, maybe. That can miss, and then we'll go for the miss. Let's see if they're packing it. They're Protect, Hurricane, probably out our Draco. Thunder? We'll live Thunder. Hydro Pump, I think, is the only move that they could be teching that would get us. Oh, that was a Protect. Or an Extreme Speed, I guess. That did nothing. You don't care about the actual numbers. That's funny. It's not as accurate as it says. Well, I think part of Triple Axel's problem is that there's the illusion that it's 90% accurate, when in reality, it's 77% accurate, right? For all 3 hits. We should live this. Yeah. And no paralysis. Okay, I think we win. And they forfeited. Let's go! Bulky Charizard! Alright, I'm taking... As nice as Breaking Swipe is on Garchomp, it has never once been useful. I'm switching it to Dragon Claw. Hey, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Yeah, I am a Ditto. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. At 60%. I don't know. Nope. Don't ask me what the EV spread on this Garchomp does. I don't remember. I made it like an hour before stream, and I've already forgotten. Yep, new Pokemon game's out. Pokemon Champions. If you like competitive Pokemon, this game's great. I will say though, this game has some hilarious bugs. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but there's some really funny bugs. If the opponent uses Ally Switch against a Mega Kangaskhan, the baby hit from Parental Bond will ignore the redirection and hit the original target, which I think is hilarious. Apparently Haze can heal you or something, maybe. I don't know. It's too much work for you. Just click the 252 or the 32 button. Sorry, not the 252 button. I hate that it's 32 now. All right, this is our first Sylveon of the night. Bro, we faced so many Sylveons yesterday. It's crazy that this is our first Sylveon today. Volcarona looks very good. I will answer that question in like 30 seconds, Red. Let me just pick my lead. I want to try and paralyze that Arcanine if I can. Maybe Volcarona's not that good. Keep running into Arcanines and then it keeps flinching us and I keep crying. It's a whole thing. No, we just paralyze it. I've decided. That's what we're doing. And then it's not a threat. Ish. Actually, Mega Venusaur looks really good here. I think this is a Mega Venusaur road. Or path. That'll be Garchomp. Okay, so it's kind of broken. I mean, Focus Sash has always been one of the best items in competitive Pokemon. Unless you're talking about Focus Band. Focus Band's a fake item. Okay. The catching mechanics in this game are kind of goofy. Basically, you're given like a team of 6 to start the game, as well as a free Dragonite. So 7 Pokemon off rip. And then you get to choose 1 extra, I think. So you start the game with 8 Pokemon, essentially. But there's like a mechanic where you roll to get new Pokemon, and then it's just random and what you get, kind of. It's kind of gimmicky, unfortunately. Um, However, if you have Pokemon Home, which is free, you know, you can transfer Pokemon in via Pokemon Home, and you can transfer anything in. So, also every 22 hours, you get a free, roll. Oh, on what Pokemon you want. Of course, it's Rock Slide. Oh, but we double dodged. Let's go. And then the attacking one sash activates. What? Hey, excuse me. um. Really wish Raichu had followed me. Stall. I don't like that it shows my EVs. This is weird. I just timed out because I fat fingered fake out. In Scarlet and Violet, it always defaulted to what was ever in the first slot when you backed into a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Please be targeted into the Garchomp. Yes! I look like a god! Not really. Just a normal play. Alright, I think I go Venusaur and Mega. Mega and Protect the Garchomp. Question is, who do I go for the KO into? What do they have in the back? Volcarona has a 6 shiny. I randomly found, I don't even, I might have been shiny hunting Volcarona. I think I'm okay with this. As long as there's no fake tears here. Wait, what? Oh. I could have sworn that their Garchomp's the one that clicked protect and not mine, and I was very confused. Ignore me. I'm losing my marbles. Anyways, I got Volcarona shiny in Gen 9 in Scarlet and Violet, and it randomly had a really cool mark on it. I was like, oh, this is sick. And I've just used this Volcarona every opportunity I've gotten. Gotta love marked shinies. Is this the last turn of Tailwind? It is, right? Okay. I go for the kill into Whimsicott if I can. That was thick fat. Excuse me? Why did that do so much? Oh my lord. Should have gone for the Arcanine. Like, that has to be charcoal, right? To do that much? Like, that's what I would have expected out of Choice Band. This is bad. Cario. I'm hoping they fear Volcarona enough to go for a Rock Slide. And if they're Trey Scarf, I think we just lose anyways. So I'm going to play for them clicking Rock Slide and Venusaur getting a Earth Power into this Arcanine. Damn, I threw so hard by not killing this Arcanine. Oh, that's killing us, surely. Yeah. That's game over. GG. I guess my Venusaur isn't as bulky as I think it is because it's very offensive, but still, that did so much damage. Oh, my Volcarona was faster. We had an out, actually. We had to dodge a Rock Slide. Which, like, if we do the Rock Slide dodge now, it doesn't change anything. Unless special attack boost? No. Yeah. GG. Chat, I lost to Ebola. I think I'm gonna die. I'm looking up that calc in the Mega Venusaur because that did so much damage. Arcanine. All right, in theory, our sand matchup is really good. In theory. Flare Blitz. Yeah, they had to be charcoal. That's great. That did so much damage. All right. Sand. So like I said, in theory, Charizard or Sun's really good into sand. They shouldn't lead T-Tar. But I think we get a free kill. We play smart. Gyarados is kind of awkward for us, actually. Surely Raichu makes them fear bringing Gyarados, right? There needs to be a clip of freaking Arcanine deleting my Mega Venusaur. Oh, they let it. Cool. I think this is a free double knockout. Unless they pivot. which like they definitely should pivot. Who do they have in the back? Is it better to heat wave? I wish there was a button to pull up the teams, right? Rather than hitting Pokemon. Yeah, we can heat wave, I think, relatively safely. Dragapult might live this double up. That's the only Pokemon that they have in the back that might. Oh, you pull a bit. Chat, I forgot how Mega Tyranitar worked. Shit. Don't be Rock Slide. Don't be Rock Slide. Don't be Rock Slide. It was Rock Slide. Charizard live though? Bulky Charizard for the win. All right, Venusaur, be strong. This doesn't kill, but be strong. Venusaur flinched. It's tragic. You hate to see it. All right, I need to remember that that's a potential that I need to scout for. Did I bring King Gambit? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. What? I looked at Garchomp and I said, that's King Gambit. Oops. I mean, this is fine, right? I can Earthquake and Protect. It's Raichu in the back, so I can't just go into it raw here, fortunately. Don't do it. Cool. I don't know if Tyranitar lives this or not. I would imagine not. We're soft sand. Okay, never mind. I lied. It lives pretty handily. I'm about to catch an Ice Punch. No, it's just a knockoff. That's fine. Yeah, I just didn't consider Mega T-Tar a real threat because Mega T-Tar's not a real threat, you know? Yeah. Part of me wants to nuzzle the Gyarados in case Dragapult comes in for it. But we'll just get the paralysis with Thunderbolt. Problem solved. If it's Dragapult, I cry. Okay, it's Gardevoir. If it's Scarf, it's bad. Unless I paralyze. I should trust my gut and click Nuzzle. It should be... Well, I shouldn't say it should be Scarf. It should be Telepathy, honestly. Wait, my Raichu was faster. It took Sand Chip first, right? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. If it's Ice Fang, it can run Protect. So I'm going to play as if it has Protect. I'm going to Nuzzle you and Sludge Bomb the Gardevoir. Didn't run Protect. I'm washed. Ooh, maybe not. And 2 Dragon Claws should get Gyarados, I believe. Like they're forced to take Rough Skin Chip if they kill Garchomp. My Venusaur minus special attack it is. Shoot. So they should ignore my Venusaur. That's what I would do. So I'm going to play for that. Poison's Clutch. All right. Hopefully this double up puts it in range of poison. And I can just protect stall. Because it's going to have to take Rough Skin. I should have Sludge Bombed. I don't think it matters, though. I think we can miss our Leaf Storm and still win. We didn't, though. We're good. G. That was close. Yeah, okay. Remember to bait out the Mega T-Tar freaking Mega Evolution. God damn it. Tyranitar Admirer. Damn, I should have seen that at the start. I don't know if it actually displays that or not. Thanks, Brad. Dwayne. If he's not a mono rock user, damn. Fraud. Imagining that's Mega Frostlass. This team is very weak to Garchomp. I am noticing. It's almost worth it to not Mega Evolve my Charizard to hit it with an Ice Weather Ball. Which honestly is really funny. Yeah, Rock Slide Garchomp's a big problem for this team. So I don't know how I immediately solve that. Replace Volcarona with Frostlass? Mega Frostlass? I'm going to play as though I live Rock Slide because I'm pretty sure I live Rock Slide. We lived an Excadrill Rock Slide. That's... likely to be adamant, whereas Garchomp can't afford to be adamant, so I think it's stronger. Mod's favorite Pokemon? I don't know if there are any mods in chat. My favorite Pokemon's Wooloo. Yeah, makes sense. They double protect? Oh, Mouse is here. Hi, Mouse. Nope. Just Rock Slide. And we don't live. Wait. It's Choice Scarf Garchomp. Oh, what's up, Shepard? You're here too. Nice crit. Unfortunately, though, I think we just lose to this Frostlass now. I can't go Garchomp. It has to be Volk. Gyarados? Okay. I think this is fine, as long as it's not a support Gyarados set. No, it's not, because they're going to waterfall me and I'm going to die because I'm not going to be inside. Yeah, this game's very washed. We'll attempt to get a poison on Gyarados, though. Slightly hidden fist. Unseen fist got nerfed, Shuffer, so it's the same as unseen fist now. I should have quiver danced if I lived this waterfall, which, like, I don't think I do. But if I do, I should have quiver danced. Unseen fist got nerfed. That's rough. Didn't live. Okay. All right, they might not be max speed, you know? Even shine to 25%. Yep. Am I winning? No. I keep losing to random choice Scarf Rock Slides. Yeah. Which, like, you know, that makes sense. Choice Scarf Rock Slide is good. Like, I don't know why that Garchomp Rock Slide was so much stronger than that Excadrill Rock Slide. They're jolly. It was a roll heavily in my favor to live. On fort. If they're adamant, it's a roll more heavily in their favor. All of our early losses were due to bad RNG. Our more recent losses have been to me getting outplayed or playing stupidly or random choice scarf, which, you know, that's just going to happen. Nature of closed team sheet. That's a mono shiny team. All Pokemon. This team's also absurdly weak to Garchomp. Like, it needs something on it to help deal with Garchomp. I don't know what, though, is the problem. It's like I can't paralyze it with Raichu, which is our main way of dealing with fast threats. Yeah. I think this is a no mega game. Yep. Need a luck boost to win. Okay, so I intentionally don't put more than one shiny on a team typically. Because multiple shinies on a team is like kind of, it looks hacked, right? Which is like the equivalent of like, that looks trashy, you know? I'm gonna quiver dance and I'm gonna fake out the Aerodactyl. We outspeed regular Aerodactyl, we don't outspeed Mega Aerodactyl. And Raichu in theory keeps us safe from anything that Rotom clicks. Rendered not faster than Mega. At +1. But that's fine. Next turn I can protect and click it the Nuzzle. That's it. That's the move. Great clawing. It's fast Rotom. Wasn't expecting fast Rotom. Take those. Not confident that Thunderbolt gets Aerodactyls, so I am gonna Nuzzle it, and the next turn we can T-Bolt it. Hit me up after this one. Oh, you're back, Time Thief. I played like 4 games. All right, I played like a game, would wait, played another game, and then would wait, and play another game and wait, and you just never showed up. We all thought you died. You love Rotom's new form, the Rotom Stereo. Kinla, take a break. You don't have to keep straining, please. Bright Powder and Quick Claw. I have been getting unlucky, but also I haven't been playing the best. So, how much do you think Helping Hand boosted Struggle Bug does to Tyranitar? Not much, I would imagine. I want to find out. That's Fairy Tale. Yeah, not much. Did more than I expected, to be fair. Did more to Rotom than I expected as well. We should live that pretty easily, yeah. They have to hit me with a rock move, I think, for me to die. Knockoff probably did it at that range. Yeah. You woke up at 4 a.m. and joined stream. I'm sorry for your loss. Do I think the Rotom's in T-Bolt range? I don't. Yeah, I don't think he is. I'm expecting T-Tart to protect or switch into Aerodactyl. Yep. Oh, it's Scarf Rotom. Huh. Interesting. I just assumed it was max speed. Pay more attention. Speed tiers. No one protects or switches. Excuse me? Are you just facing bots? I feel like I'm facing all the real people. Everyone out here spamming protect. I had one game where a guy got a triple protect. That guy might have been me. I don't remember. It's me. What do I have in the back? Epson Gambit. I look like God for this. And you made it to Ultra Ball with that? Excuse me? That's wild. I've been playing against people who have been like doubling to win weather wars and stuff. That was a good play by them. Oh wait, that was my Garchomp protecting. I don't know why I'm so confused with the protects in this game. Not wrong. If they're not low kick, I think we win. If they are low kick, I think it turns into a little bit of a mind game. Oh, they forfeited. Cool. GG. Like, I'm scraping for every single win. To be fair, my team is also really weak to Garchomp, which is a big problem. All right, Time Thief, where you at? I got a free Meganium. You have a room code? Okay. Connor, did you buy the battle pass or is the Meganium one free? Meganium's free. Okay, gotcha. What am I doing? Are you sending me a team sheet, Time Thief, or what are we doing? Grant? Time Thief's real name is Grant? You haven't looked at my team sheet? All right, Buster. No, it's fine. I don't care. Are you joining? Yeah. Good luck, have fun. Oh. Sneasler. If Tyranitar's not low kick, King Gambit looks pretty good. If it is low kick, I think it's Venusaur. So I'm gonna ring Venusaur. And we're gonna play for it being low kick. I think if he's adamant, Sneasler might write you at speeds. I should take a look at Raichu's move pool. It might have something that helps into Garchomp. Yeah, we are faster. Fancy Mega. It is a fancy Mega. Is it better to go for the kill into Sneasler? Sinistra very easily could switch in. This is a boosted Stomping Tantrum. So like even if it does, okay, that's fine. It's faster than my Raichu, interesting. Okay. Okay, buddy. It's got to be sand in the back. I'm playing for sand being in the back, so I think I can Stomping Tantrum this Sneasler pretty freely. Yeah. Cool. That'd be a dead Sneasler. Just putting it out there. Gonna get his Unburden activated. Raichu will still outspeed. But this is not looking good for me. Agreed, mouse. I don't want to Mega Evolve on potential Protects or potential Sneasler sack. That is fair, Red. Yeah. So we get a double knockout here, I think. I'm not confident we get a double knockout here. Delphox might live this double up. I think I need to Mega Evolve though, is the problem. I don't think Mega Venusaur helps. With sand in the back. Gunk Shot dodge, that's nice. Would have double knocked out. It's good to know. And Venusaur lives. That's actually huge. We're back in this game, I think. We have to play it slowly, though. And he's forcing me to Mega Evolve to keep Venusaur here, I think. I think this is a 50-50 because if he switches out and I burn my Mega here, we might lose. I think I have to. I need to preserve health on my Venusaur, unfortunately. Oh, wait, they didn't switch out. I think this is a game. If I hit my Heat Wave. Okay, we hit. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have mouse. So realistically, Excadrill can still win this because it's potentially faster than my Charizard. GG's. I don't think it's over. Oh, you're not Rock Slide? Okay, then yeah, it is GG's. What moves are you on your Delphox? Because I feel like if you single target attacked the Venusaur, you just won. Okay, well, to be fair, Grant, Gunk Shot wouldn't have missed if heat wave didn't burn my Garchomp and it died. But yeah, Skunk Shot is a fake move. Be Dire Claw. GG's. You would KO Venusaur. I have a little bit of bulk on it. Just a little bit. You just Psychic, yeah. Psychic would have just won you the game there, I think. Yeah. How much is a little? Give me a second, I'll check. I'm looking at moves to put on my Raichu to help with the Garchomp matchup. Because Garchomp is a problem. They can Focus Blast. Dazzling Gleam. Luring Voice is stronger. Don't suppose you get Scary Face. Scary Face a normal type move? Raichu seems fake. Yeah. Nuzzle has been clutch. Nuzzle has won me a lot of games just for speed control. But yeah, it probably should be a Whimsicott. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Charm might be something. It's an interesting idea. But yeah, this should probably be a Whimsicott, I think. Having manual weather sounds nice. Having the ability to hit Garchomp super effectively with stab sounds nice. We have Tailwind speed control instead, which is better for King Gambit. Yeah, I've convinced myself. I'm changing this to a Whimsicott, I think. I need to grab a Whimsicott from home. Yours is Adamant. It outspeeds Adamant Sneasler. Raichu's base 110. Adamant Sneasler speed ties base 105s. So like, if Adamant Sneasler is the standard, I think Raichu has a niche. And keeping Gunk Shot for the meme. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Fake Out, I think, is the strongest move in Pokemon, not Protect. And we're ditching it. Who needs it? If I were a Whimsicott, where would I be? Got Cottonies. More Cottonies. I'm breaking up my teams, which makes me a little sad, but it's fine. Awesome shinies. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, is it okay? I haven't seen this interaction, but for Connor and Time Thief, if you have, is it true and Mouse and anyone else who's been playing the game. But is it true that Encore, you can't Encore fake out anymore? Because if that's true, that sucks. That's such a massive nerf to Encore. Yes, I did hear that. Bro, I don't like that change for a variety of reasons. Most of them are for toxic reasons, though. I think, did I transfer it in? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, exactly. The Sucker Punch one is the main reason I don't like it. You lose the ability to play Sucker Punch mind games with Fake Out, which I thought was so fun. Okay, but we could be Meganium instead. Anyways. Scott. Oh, this is already a Sash set. Look at me go. Okay. Sar. I think I want Encore. I'm not worried about. Has anyone faced a Trick Room team? I think Connor, you said that you faced one. Like, I'm really not worried about. Trick Room, so I don't think Taunt is worth it. Already moved west. I'm a genius. Fake Tears sounds kind of nice. we'll see. You did Time Thief? Interesting. Whoops. Realistically, Fake Tears should probably be Protect. EQ wave. That's funny. Fake Tears feels really greedy. Man, you can't even Encore. I'm getting rid of Encore for Protect. If I get Encore for Fake Outs, then it'd probably be worth it, but... Realistically, I think Sunny Day's better than Fake Tears, actually. Unless we fight that Sableye guy again. Anyways. Alright. What am I doing? I need to go to boxes. Should I hit the auto team build? What item do you think it'll give Whimsicott? I bet it's Focus Band, not Sash. Oh, what's Sash? The auto team build button is so funny to me. Because all it does is just give them random items. That's it. All right. Pokemon's a fun game. What is up with all these Arcanines, man? This is a game where I wish I had Pikachu or Raichu. Garchomp looks very good, though. Okay. I really want to just say screw this Arcanine and click Heat Wave. But I won't. I'll go Whimsicott. I just Earthquaked my own Whimsicott. I'm a genius. That's fine. It's breaking their Whimsicott sash, so like, whatever. Head Smash? Oh, goodbye, Whimsicott. Their Choice Scarf, which doesn't change anything now, is optimal, sadly. I hate that you just said that. Should be a fake out into Charizard, I think. But fake out chip is whatever, I think. Because we're getting the Sneasler dead. Unless it's Sash. But like the Sash should be on Whimsicott. Sneasler should be White Herb. It's fine. Cool. It would be really cool if I had Tailwind from my Whimsicott right now. Just wait. The Whimsicott was citrus. Okay. So surely their last Pokemon's Charizard. And I would be looking really good if I didn't Mega Evolve my Charizard and saved it for Venusaur. Yeah. If they are slow Charizard, my Venusaur might outspeed them. But there's no world where they should be slow Charizard. Slower than my Venusaur, at least. Didn't do much. I think it's optimal to go for double protects. Like, obviously we can get the 10% miss chance. But if we get the 33% protect, that's an extra turn where my Charizard is taking reduced damage because it's a spread attack, right? So the odds are better if I do it this way. Cool. Got it. Shoot. I think we die to the next heat wave. Still on Charizard. They died in the next weather ball, so there's that. How many turns of Sun are left? 2. They have 2 turns of Tailwind, I'm assuming. Yeah. I think we play the odds and go for the 81% chance to win. 82%. Or, sorry, the 18% chance. Heat Wave dodge on either Pokemon wins me the game. And we got it. Nice. That's game. Yoo-hoo. I got lucky. I cannot deny that. If I didn't Earthquake myself, we were fine. To be fair, I thought he was rock sliding. No, not in a million years would I have guessed Choice Scarf Head Smash. Choice Scarf Head Smash is so funny. Another Choice Scarf Head Smash, Arcanine. Help. Radical Red. Is that really not taken? I'm genuinely shocked if that name is available because of the popular ROM hack. Yeah, Radical Red's the name of a Pokemon ROM hack. I don't think I played it on stream. I think I played it in my free time. It came out like 7 years ago or something. That is true, Kinla. Have a good night, Time Thief. Thanks for being here. GG's again. Clicking Earthquake, and I'm clicking Tailwind. I do not care that my Whimsicott Sash is being broken, I think. That's taken, yeah. Not surprised. Corviknight. Did that Arcanine intimidate me? I don't think it did. Still in Great Ball? Yeah. Like I said, I keep playing real players who know how to play weather. It's annoying. Have a good one, Time Thief. See ya. right. I broke my own stash. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Anyways. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If I were growth on Venusaur, we would be in a winning position. And because we're not growth on Venusaur, we're in a pretty good position only. Are you trying to say a company or economy? Red. Arcanine. You can't spell economy, it's fine. Oh, wow. I didn't think they were going to let me Sludge Bomb the Gardevoir. Cool. Economy. Oh. Why is the economy stepping in? Wait, what? I'm confused. Whatever. Do I think this Garchomp is packing that one move? Rock Slide. It's better to scout. Okay. Do you think it is packing? Did I say packing? I feel like I never say packing. How many turns of sun do I have left? 3. Okay, yeah, we're golden, I think. I should Weather Ball. I shouldn't risk it on a Heat Wave miss. Ooh, Corviknight did have Protect. I didn't think Corviknight had enough slots to run Protect. This could be bad. If it's Rock Slide, it's not ideal. It's only Dragon Claw, we're fine. Oh, my Tailwind. Ooh. This opens up an interesting turn. I'm going to have faith in Venusaur Leaf Storm to KO Garchomp. Yeah. If I'm doing the calc in my head, and if that did about 33%, this should KO. Yeah. Cool. Whew. Radical Red does sound really cool. G. I don't think I've clicked Overheat a single game. I feel like we should maybe drop Overheat for Dragon Pulse, since we're struggling with Garchomp so much. Yippee! We made it to Ultra. I hate that it forces you to quit. Five more Pokemon, let's go. What about the Radical Red? The person whose name starts with Radical. Fair. Garchomp Tamer. Getting some of these badges for your favorite Pokemon is going to be really cool. I think right now, Heracross might be my favorite Pokemon in the game. I can make a singles team with Heracross. That's kind of the only way I see Heracross being used. Could do a Beaver team. Araquanid would be a really cool Pokemon to build around, actually. Use rental teams? I don't know. That's a good question. But I feel like it's so easy to make Pokemon in this game, or just like make them in another game and then import them, that I don't know. I'm not too worried about running out of VP. You can share teams. Cool. Didn't know that, but cool. All right, this is maybe the wackest team I think I've ever seen. What is going on here? I'm assuming it's Mega Kangaskhan. Because realistically, I don't know what else it could be. I mean, I know it could be Ampharos or Corviknight. Not Corviknight, Chandelure. But, what if it's Mega Ampharos? Oh, I was going to put Dragon Pulse on Charizard. Whoops. What if it's Ampharos? Could be. Probably won't be, but it could be. I don't think I need Tailwind. Vanillux is a real Pokemon actually. It's a snow setter. And people are crashing out about it on the internet right now because of cheese strat. Which I think is really funny. You haven't seen it used before? It doesn't get much usage. There are better snow setters than it. Who do they potentially have in the back? Chandelure. Will attempt to earth power the Palafin. Okay. It's not the one I expected to get faked out. If we're being completely honest with ourselves. What does Palafin do for battles? It has a signature ability called Zero to Hero. Basically, it starts off in baby form. It's regular King. It's regular Kangaskhan. It's not even Mega. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, it's got a signature ability called Zero to Hero, where it switches out of the battle. It activates its superhero form and it gets really buff, and it's got a crazy stat line. So yeah, it's like a real threat. I go Garchomp here. Yeah, that slot does not want to take a Weather Ball. Even Palafin will take a chunk. I guess Shandy. Cool. I need to remind myself what Mega Chandelure's stats are. Gains Bulk. 175 special attack. Ouch. Ring Jealousy's cool. Hello, Palafin. This is the superhero form. Superhero landing. So it's no longer Flash Fire. I can Heat Wave. I feel like it would have been better to stay in that one form, but whatever. And I think I can just Earthquake. Uh-oh. Oh, I should live this. I didn't live this. Okay. How much did that do? No weather into Palafin. That's got to be Choice Scarf on the annoying guy. On the ice cream cone thing. Jet Punch. Holy crap. We're bulky. I think that was a roll. I'm looking at this. Oh no, that's not EV. It probably wasn't a roll. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, if that's Choice Scarf Vanillux, I think we just lose. I don't think there's anything we can do about that, unfortunately. Find out. It's not. It probably should be. Citrus berry makes sense. Dodge the drain punch. If I sucker punch, no, we would have lost King Gambit. King Gambit might live a drain punch actually. Drain punch is relatively low base power. Or Sludge Bomb. Modest. Yeah, that gets Palafin. My EVs are clutch. Oh, but I'm an idiot. Shit. I forgot how Drain Punch worked. If I clicked Leaf Storm there, it was over. They have not clicked Protect a single time this game. So I don't think they're packing it. And that's what I'm going to play for. But they have Jet Punch. All right, be fast, Venusaur. It was faster. Okay, we're still in this. I doubt Sucker Punch gets Chandelure, though, is the problem. Oh, Venusaur? No, there's no way Venusaur lives this. I lied. Venusaur's the GOAT. I cannot believe I just won that. I tried my hardest to throw, but I guess I just have to try harder. Venusaur carry, for real. Oh my god. King Gambit too. King Gambit clutched up at the end. Picking off the Vanillux was huge. Hey, this looks a lot like the team I was running earlier. Mouse Hold, that's cool. There's no wide lens though, so I don't think I'm scared of Mouse Hold. Friend Guard is mildly annoying. Oh, I need to put Whimsicott on the team instead of Raichu on the screen, don't I? Oops. Anyways. I think this is a Garchomp Whims lead. And I think... GG's, Red. Incineroar is a little awkward. You are welcome. Happy to help. Welcome to the stream, card limits. Yeah, I'm loving champions. My only complaint, I think, is that I wish there was like 1 or 2 more items in the game. Assault vest being the main one, I think. But yeah, I'm loving champions too. It is an absolute blast. Covert cloak might be a close second. There being no covert cloak's kind of rough. I should have earthquake with Garchomp there. I don't know why it didn't. The earthquake here was free. I guess they could have whisked with Ninetales. That would have been awkward. But it should be a double up into. Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. Your name again. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna break my own sash, so that's fine. This will be a big earthquake. Like Ninetales should die, and Raichu will live on a sash. Oh, it's Shuckaberry. Okay, that's cool. Raichu was not sash. I got both those calls wrong. Or pretty close combat. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I was using White Herb Sneasler last night. That was pretty good. What kind of team are you running, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, don't post a Pokepaste because that won't work on YouTube chat. But what mons you running? Or Archetype, even. What do I have in the back? Where's our Venusaur? Dragon Claw would have been better. They didn't Mega Evolve? Hold up. What is happening? Are they Solar Power? Like, just through and through Solar Power? That looks like Solar Power damage. All Gen 1. Nice. Okay. D-Knight, Ditto, Gengar, Jolteon, Gyarados, and Arcanine. Okay. You're Great Ball too. Nice. Yeah, I've been... I just hit Ultra Ball, and that's because I had work in university and stuff. But nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Do I respect Garchomp? I don't think I do. I also think this is a Mega Venusaur game. Also, this is me respecting Garchomp. I think this is fine. I spin Mega Gyarados with Mold Breaker. Okay. Is that one shot? I kind of like doing the head calc in my head. I feel like that should do like 70 to 80% would be my guess. But it might KO. I don't know. Depends on the investment. Okay, that's fair. That's good chip. Watching a Mega Charizard get one shot by a neutral special attack is funny as hell. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. You're great ball in singles. Nice. I haven't played any singles. I'm not a singles player anymore. I used to be. But I don't know. Singles. I will hit up the singles ladder eventually. It's last turn of Tailwind. Okay. But, oh, they forfeit. Let's go. But it's like lower on my priority list, right? I really just don't like 3v3 singles. 3v3 singles is so boring. Like, it's just a rock, paper, scissors match of who brings the right thing, you know? When the season ends. No, that's totally fair. And that's kind of why I'm like, I'll probably give singles a try. I doubt I'll go for Master Ball or Champion or whatever the highest tier is. But I probably will at some point do something with it. Okay, so I've been hearing rumors that Mega Floette is the best thing in this format, or the best Mega in this format. So I'm scared. We need to bring Mega Venusaur, or just Venusaur in general. Mega Venusaur looks very good into this team. I think I like Garchomp lead a lot. It's bad into Floette, but Zard-Y is in theory good into Floette. But I think I lead Wims. Wims Garchomp. And then definitely want Venusaur. I think it's Zard-Y. After this game, remind me to put Dragon Pulse on my Charizard. I'm tired of seeing all these goddamn dragons. I need something to hit them. I'd be HP Ice if I could. Wait, Gyarados got Power Whip back in this game? That's awesome. That's so funny. There's so many random moveset buffs in this that I'm just not aware of. That one's cool. I like that a lot. I'm not respecting this at all. I'm clicking Stomping Tantrum into this. Oh. Hold on. Let me think about this. I'm clicking Earthquake, and I'm going Charizard, I think. This is such a terrible play. Maybe I'm okay with Whimsicott dying here, actually. To get a big hit off into both these guys. The main thing that I want to deny is coaching into King Gambit, right? Which is why I'm forcing my Garchomp to attack here. So... yeah. That's fine. If I lose my Whimsicott here and I get this chip off, I'm perfectly okay with that. Yeah, like this was a worthwhile trade, I think. 4 times weaknesses of fighting. Yeah, Sneasler is very broken right now. I think Sneasler is in contention for the best Pokemon in this format. I think. Okay, does my Garchomp live a Black Glasses +2 Sucker Punch from King Gambit? Sucker Punch. Looks like I do. How much health do I have? 14. Yeah, I do. Cool. So... I die if they heat wave, so I'm actually gonna just time out because I'm not very smart. So I'm not even getting my tailwind. This is really bad for me. I spent too much time being indecisive. If I were them, I would protect. Oh, they sucker punched. I love that. They are adamant black glasses, though. Jesus. Hold up. This turn might have gone really well for me. On total accident. No, it was a Stomping Tantrum. Never mind. If that ended up being a Dragon Claw, oh, look, Garchomp dodged, so not all bad. I got very lucky. I couldn't tell you, Red. Yeah, I think if you're running Mega Dragonite, you kind of need to be if you're running Mega Dragonite, you kind of need to be you kind of need to be Rain, like a Pelipper Rain offense team. Do I Mega Evolve? Don't take Solar or Sun Chip? Solar Power Chip? I think I do. At this point, I think regular Venusaur is better. I do want my Garchomp to go down here. Bro, everyone's running Adamant Garchomp, I swear. Because my Garchomp is consistently outspeeding other opposing Garchomps. And that's crazy to me. Like, the reason you run Garchomp is for its 102 speed tier, I feel like. It is that move. So this is a 50-50 on whether they protect Garchomp or not. I'm going to call the protect on Garchomp. And I'm going to click Heat Wave. And I'm going to get bailed out by a Rock Slide dodge. Let's go! Got bailed out by a Rock Slide dodge. Outspeeds a lot afterwards. Yeah, no, like... Oh, you're running Mega with DD. Interesting. It's kind of cool. When turns the sun are left, too. Okay, cool. We got a guaranteed... whatever it's called. Cool. GG. I definitely got lucky. Like I dodged the Rock Slide. I'd be mad if I were them. So that's a Rock Slide moment. Also, my Charizard is a roll to sometimes live Rock Slides. So from Adamant Garchomp. With Dragonite and Gyarados, that's pretty cool. I miss Terra. Like, Terra Ground Earthquakes on stuff hit so different. Or Or like all the 4 times weaknesses, just being able to get out of those. I forgot to put Dragon Pulse on my guy. Chat, you guys need to remind me. Put Dragon Pulse on Charizard. Anyways, they got Trick Room stuff here. Do I respect Trick Room? I feel like I should. Volcarona looks insane, actually. Also, that's Hisuian Samurai. We were running that yesterday. Hey, what? What? What's up, Red? What? Yeah, Volcarona looks really freaking good. No, remind me after the game, like in between matches. Holy crap, it's already 10. Protect on Charizard is definitely the correct play here, by the way. But I don't respect my opponent's fake out. Yeah, like I said. They went for Trick Room. Whimsicott went for Trick Room there. Right? I didn't miss it clicking a priority move, I'm pretty sure. Floette. Okay, okay. What is this thing's speed tier? Is it faster than Garchomp? Floette. Eternal. No, it is not. I'm double checking that they didn't set up Tailwind. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, cool. Mega Floette, Eternal. Fairy Aura. I love that they gave this thing Fairy Aura. That's so cool. Ooh, okay, okay. That's really cool. I didn't know Sneasler got Rain Dance. Unfortunately, though, I think that's Weather Ball range. Goodbye, Garchomp. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Yep, it was range. Let's go! Ending at Ultra Ball 1. Nice. I have no idea where I'm at. I think I'm Ultra Ball 3. GG's. Fire with them. I probably forfeit. Do you think they're heat proof on their Sinistra? We didn't see Hospitality activate. I think that's Sludge Bomb range. Never mind. Take it back. It was Sludge Bomb range. Huh? put some respect on Venusaur's name. I'm only familiar with Life Orb Venusaur damage calcs, right? And Life Orb Venusaur does a lot of damage. And so in my mind, it's like, well, we don't have Life Orb, so Venusaur's kind of trash. Ultra Ball 2. All right, chat. Thanks for the reminder to put Dragon Pulse on my Charizard. Really, really appreciate you guys. Shiny Joltik. Nice. Okay, but we could be Swords Dance on our Charizard. Have we considered that? I love that Charizard is beat up again. Is there something better than Dragon Pulse we could be running? I don't think so. Oh, we got Scorching Sands back. That's interesting. Okay. Goodbye, Overheat. It was nice knowing you. Not Dragon Tail. Trade him for an army. I'd be fair, I think. Oh, hold on. This is gonna irk me. I need to rearrange Charizard's moves. Weather Ball's tech, right? This is primary stab. This is coverage, and then this is tech. Technically. However, if this is effectively primary stab, and Heat Wave is secondary stab, even though I click Heat Wave more. Weather Ball's stronger, so Weather Ball goes in first slot. Jump everywhere. I mean, fair. To each their own. I want to try and hit Ultra Ball 1 before we end. Or Master Ball even. We'll see them. Okay. I need to change Whimsicott's item because it just keeps getting earthquaked. Every single game I'm like, oh, but I could earthquake myself. I have a problem. Hey, what's up, Beast Trigger? How's it going? A lot of people only play Pokemon Go TCG, but yeah, no, for real. I think that in its current state, Pokemon Champions needs a good amount of work, and I'm hoping that by the time that mobile releases, it will have fixed all of its problems. But this game genuinely has a lot of potential, so I'm really excited to see where it ends up, you know? Think they Ice Fang me? I would Ice Fang if I had it. Okay, so controversial opinion. I think the limited items is a good thing However, I think they went a little too limited, right? I think they're missing like 2 or 3 key items, and then this metagame's in a really good state. Genuinely. So the reason I think the limited item pool is a good thing is because it's forcing people to run things like double mega, right? As time progresses, we'll get more items added to the pool of items, right? So right now we're in a weird limbo state where running double mega is actually kind of optimal and kind of cool, which I'm not mad about, right? But no specs, stuff like that. No, yeah, 100%. So I think Choice Scarf should not have been included. Yeah, I don't think Choice Scarf should have been included. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. I would probably replace Choice Scarf with Assault Vest. I think Assault Vest should have been here. And then maybe call it at that. I don't know. But that feels like the big one. I have seen the Mega Halucha stuff, and I think that it is mid. It's fine, but it's not anything that's going to be consistent. It's going to be like Co-Star Flamigo, where it's a one-off you see every once in a while that people run. And that's fine, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it's going to be the next metagame running set, you know? I don't know. Mega Halucha is so mediocre. The Excadrill has the mediocre speed tiers, so like that's not that big of a deal either. Like all of the Pokemon that you want to click OHKO moves have middling speed tiers to the point where Charizard's threatening one-shots, Garchomp's threatening one-shots, right? And in theory you could bulk it out, but whatever. Yeah, I don't see it becoming a consistent strategy that is run enough. But it's funny. It's really funny. I'm gonna force him to population bomb my Garchomp, I think. If I were them, I'd population bomb my Charizard, actually. So I don't actually have Raichu on my team anymore. I replaced it with Whimsicott. But the thinking behind it was to be Focus Sash. And to run it as a... What? Okay. To run it as a support. Oh, which one is that? Please tell me I hit the mice. Okay, cool. Run it as support for Charizard, right? Charizard's weak to electric. One of the best archetypes right now is Rain, right? And in theory, we're gonna struggle into Rain with what's it called? We're gonna struggle into Rain with Archaladon. And Archaladon has a move that gives you special attack boost in Rain and does a ton of damage. It's the electric type, right? So Raichu was there originally to deal with that. And having used the team now for a fair bit, I feel like it isn't worth considering. It's not that good. But it was fake out Thunderbolt. Oh, it was also speed control with Nuzzle. But it was fake out Thunderbolt, Nuzzle, Helping Hand. And it was fine. It wasn't bad by any means. It's just I needed something to help deal with Garchomp. My team was extremely weak to Garchomp, so I've replaced it with Whimsicott. And for the most part, Whimsicott's been helping a lot with that. Hold on. This is 150 times stab, 225. Dragon Pulse, then resisted. So, whereas Dragon Pulse is just 90. Yeah, Weather Ball stronger. That's good chip. Is that the last turn of Sun? It was. How many turns of Tailwind do I have? Oh, it doesn't let me check. Battle info. 2. So if they get a double protect, I think they can win. But they won't. In a niche situation. That's actually really funny. Yeah, again, I don't see it ever becoming consistent enough to warrant that being a real set that people need to consider being scared of, but it's interesting. Oh, they didn't even go for the double protect. Their way out was a double protect. We take those. Yeah, Whimsicott has helped this team immensely. Golurk does not give Fissure. It lost it, I believe. It had it in ZA, but it doesn't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Nah, you know, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that not being in the game. So you get masters. I'm going till about 11. So wherever I end up at 11, I think is where I'm stopping for the night. I have to be at campus early in the morning tomorrow, so yeah. No, it's definitely Venusaur. Not Whims. I wonder. I'm thinking about making Whimsicott Sunny Day, which in theory will let Solar Beam be more consistent on Venusaur. I think it's Mega. I don't. Do I think it's Rock Slide? Probably. Icy Wind Rock Slide messes me up here. And I didn't bring Whims. Ooh. Okay, this is something I didn't consider. I'm gonna play for them not being that. It is Mega Gengar, okay. But Garchomp should survive Icy Wind and Rock Slide, so I don't see that being a real problem. I think. Clutch EVs. It was a crit on Garchomp. Just breakthrough, please and thank you. Cool. Okay. Garchomp is in range of Leaf Storm. Traded Megas and a lot of health on my Garchomp. Definitely Venusaur. Yes. Beast Trigger, yes. There's no way they click Rock Slide now, right? My Incineroar's -1, or my Garchomp's -1, so I definitely want it to get reset. And I'll protect this turn. God damn it. Oh, you know what? I bet they're Choice Scarf. I bet they're Choice Scarf. Yeah, shoot. Dawned on me too late. Choice Scarf being a legal item in this early metagame is so troll. Okay. Whew. I think Incineroar knocks itself out to recoil. So this will just be a whether my Garchomp can one-shot whatever's in the back, I think. Game. I don't think that crit mattered. I lived. Shoot. Incin will die to Rough Skin, not Rocky Helmet. This is a protect on the potential fake out. Even Adamant Sneasler outspeeds Garchomp, so I don't think I win this. Unfortunately. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I think it needed to be Whimsicott instead of Whimsicott instead of whatever it's called. Garchomp. Not Garchomp, instead of Volcarona. But that's the way close team sheet works. Goes, whatever. Yeah. Flinch down by Choice Scarf. Rock Slide. I didn't actually get flinched. There's the Archaludon. This is what Raichu was originally on the team for. So when I made this team, the plan was to lead Zard Venusaur into Weather. So far, that has not gone well for us most games. But I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I think we're putting Sunny Day on Whimsicott instead of Fake Tears after this game. So many of these games. I wish I had Manual Sun. Ninetales outspeeds Garchomp. I don't think you bring Ninetales to Sun, actually. So I am going to bring Garchomp. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Who do they have in the back? Nothing that wants Trick Room, so I'm just gonna Heat Wave and Sludge Bomb the Sylveon. That's fine. It did say Trick Room. This might be a double knockout. It'll be close to getting Farigiraf. Oh, wait. Farigiraf's a psychic type. Be bulky Venusaur. Oh, never mind. They went for double psychic. That's fine. It's not a double knockout anymore. Did I bring Kingambit? Kingambit looks really good right now. Did what's Sylveon's speed? Sylveon's base 60, right? It's like I am slower, sir. Unless they're min speed, I suppose. Do you think they're low kick on Farigiraf? Do you think it lost low kick? I could see it losing low kick. That's smart. Sylveon get Weather Ball? Hold up. Wait. What type is Weather Ball from Sylveon? Is it fairy type or is it... How does this work? I don't know. Spit up Gambit. Be bulky. Ooh. I think my King Gambit speed ties there for Ridgeref. If they're min speed. Which is mildly amusing. Where the heck do I see stats? It does. Okay, that's probably worth dropping a speed point for then. Or increasing a speed point. I don't know which. Last turn Trick Room. I will protect. Garchomp. And I will kowtow the Forage. So we just lost a speed type, but I think King Gambit should live. I should always get my weather here. Even if it's Ninetales. Arch. Cool. So, the question is, can I Wide Guard? Or can I Heat Wave? And I think the answer is no. I don't think I can. They would have let me. It's fine. This is 100% accurate. Gives me best odds. I am A-okay with this Draco Meteor. White Herb, that's cool. I feel like that would get activated too frequently by like random intimidates, you know? But Charizard has a million Spadef. So we should live everything from this guy. Sturdy. Respectable. Yep. It wasn't as comfortable as I would have liked, but yeah. One game away. Putting Sunny down, Wims. Putting Sunny Day there. Dropping fake tears. All right, let's get it. Another Floette. Okay. Aerodactyl's a problem. Oh, I was gonna drop a speed point from King Gambit, wasn't I? Oh well. It's not that big a deal. It's definitely not Volcarona. It is probably Venusaur, and I don't know if it's Charizard or Gambit. Gambit looks good on paper, but I think I need Charizard for the Floette. Kind of unfortunate. All right, let's do it. I'm going for the kill on Garchomp. Is this a throw? Maybe. Just went for Quake. Okay, cool. So our Tailwinds are staggered now, which is good. Did more than Garchomp than I expected. Also, look at me. For once, I'm not the one who broke the sash on my Whimsicott. Look at me go. Anyways. Thanks for being proud of me, Kinla. Floette. I will not Sunny Day. I will Tailwind. And no. I protect a turn to stall their Tailwind. No, I Tailwind and protect. Turn Floyd into soup. We'll see about that. I was really hoping Whimsicott made it through the turn. That's fine. So we've seen Tailwind and Rock Slide from Aerodactyl. Surely it's got Protect and Taunt. Can you afford to be Dual Wing Beat? Does it still have Dual Wing Beat? I feel like you can't afford to be that. What do they have in the back? If I Mega Evolve now, I look pretty good actually. Assuming Aerodactyl doesn't have a flying type move. Wait, what? Did my Garchomp flinch? Did I just miss the flinch dialogue? There's one more turn to Tailwind for them, I believe. Yeah. Your Floette's ugly. Wow. Poor guy. Smart. They get a Tailwind off on their last turn of on my last turn to Tailwind. Poison would have been really clutch there. But we'll go for Leaf Storm. And we'll go for Dragon Pulse. Yeah. Makes sense. Be strong. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, and they just attacked. They didn't even go for Rock. They're for Dylan. But yeah, that's just GG. Unfortunate. Don't know what I could have done differently. Maybe instead of sludge bombing the Floette that turn, I had to break Aerodactyl Sash and throw a Leaf Storm into it earlier. I did give them a free turn to just Moonblast my Whimsicott, which wasn't ideal. So maybe I needed to attack with Garchomp there. But Deagleam was just so free, and I wanted to be put into a position where I had Garchomp plus something outright. Aerodactyl's tricky for this team. Rock types in general are tricky for this team. All right. We're not falling for the Mega T-Tar shenanigans again. Pretty sure I still won that game. But anyways, that is neither here nor there. Not the lead I expected. If we're being completely honest with ourselves. So Whimsicott's Sash is being broken this turn by Sand, so it does not matter if I Earthquake myself. However, could Sunny Day. I don't think Sunny Day is worth it. I think it's better to Tailwind. Get Garchomp. The fastest thing on the field when Whimsicott dies. They were Mega T-Tar! That's crazy! They pack an Ice Punch. The dead Excadrill. It's good. Turn 1. We're packing Ice Punch. So I can Moonblast the T-Tar now. And in Sun, that should KO. I do think it is Venusaur, however. Because that Arcanine is looking really scary. It's just Sneasler. Cool. I think I want Whimsicott to die this turn. If it doesn't, what do I do next turn? Next turn, I Sunny Day and Earth Power the T-Tar. Yeah, I think I want Whimsicott to go down here. %, special attack drop. Lived on 1. That's funny. Okay. So they're giving me Tyranitar. I got scared that it missed. Whenever you hit into a protect, the game pauses for a second, and it's the same pause happens when you miss an attack. So, there's the Arcanine. Do I still have Tailwind? Yes, I do. So my Venusaur is faster than Arcanine, even if it's Scarf. And if it's not Scarf, then we got Sun turns. Cool. Whew. I'm so glad I'm Earth Power instead of Weather Ball. GG. To be fair, at least Storm might have KO'd there. Be close. Versus Arcanine, Hisui. Storm. Earth Power. 32. 31, not 32. Modest. It did 84%. Not as close as I thought. I always think Earth Power is base 80, not base 90. I don't know why. Grayson. All right. This is the one. All right. I'm not going to fake out the Shield Dust guy. Again. Volcarona looks amazing. Tailwind. Or Trick Room Shenanigans. All right, let's do it. Floette. I like the Floette Aerodactyl combination. That was cool. Wish I were Breaking Swipe. This is a game where Breaking Swipe would be really good. I think I'd just try and break Sash. Waiting to Mega Evolve a turn would have actually maybe been better. Purely just to get an extra turn of Sun later on. I did so much damage, Jesus. Dylan? Yeah. Damn, do I die if they double edge me? It's 3 times as strong. Did just under 50? Yeah. What? Silk Scarf go bird. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's last resort. Uh-oh. Shit. All right, hold on. I think Charizard is the most expendable at this point. Damn, I should have protected on the fake out. Last Resort's gonna send me flying. I think killing the Vivillon's better. Bro, who hits their 91% accurate moves? That's cringe. Yeah. Last Resort looks cool. So I'm guaranteed to wake up after this turn. I have one turn of Tailwind left, so I can double protect. This will be faster. I think I need to Leaf Storm the Hang. Oh, I'm gonna run out of Sun turns. Yep, this has gone from bad to crap to worse. I think this game is over. Fake out Last Resort King is gone. Damn. Price Silk Scarf. Oh, right. I'm confused. Okay, it's fine. That's scared. Wait. Hurricane's 50% accurate. I can't believe bro hit that. That's crazy. Also, Kangaskhan can't protect. So, I don't think Leaf Storm will kill, but it'll be close. It'll KO if it takes Rocky Helmet chip, or Rough-Skin chip. No, it won't. Just shy. Goodbye, Venusaur. You deserve a good rest. Nice crit. I don't think that crit mattered. If we're being completely honest with ourselves. Alright, we're still in this, I think, because Garchomp has a free KO, and they don't have much for Volcarona, I think. Like, I think I can just pretty freely Quiver Dance up. Hello, Floette. Who do they have in the back? Like, Kangaskhan should switch. Should always switch here. But it's not. So I think this works out for us. Thank you, Garchomp. Very much appreciated. That should have been Stomping Tantrum, by the way. Stomping Tantrum was stronger, but it's fine. And we are faster. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're getting the Spit F boost before we eat this D-Gleam. Sweet. Okay, that didn't do much. This will come down to whether Volcarona beats whatever's next to Floette, I think, before Floette breaks us. We'll see. Neck Trick. Interesting. I feel like Struggle Bug's the play here. Because I don't think +1 Fiery Dance will KO through Sash. No, Vivillon was Sash. Yeah, this should KO. I can still play Pokemon. I don't think I care about your Calm Minds. I think I win this 1v1 by just spamming Fiery Dance. I'm at +2. And I don't think you can break me. I'm at +3. That's GG. We got every single fiery dance boost. That's crazy. That did more than I expected. Not gonna lie. Still not enough, but more than I expected. Yeah, I would have forfeited after that nonsense too. I'm so sorry. I think I was doing too much damage either way, because like at the end of the day, I could have started protect stalling, you know. So GG. Ultra Ball 1. It seems like a good place to end for the night. Wouldn't you say, Connor? But no, this is about when I wanted to end, so it's perfect timing. Tomorrow we hit Master Ball. Looking forward to that. Achievements. Sorry, I have to be at campus at 9 in the morning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said 1 in the morning, 9 in the morning. Jesus. I can't wait till Roaring Moon comes out and then I get a Roaring Moon badge. That would be cool. Like, my favorite Pokemon isn't in this game, and it probably never will be in this game. So I don't think I could ever get a Wooloo badge, which is so sad. So, like, I gotta settle for something lame, like Roaring Moon. Yeah. That said, when Roaring Moon comes out, Roaring Moon will be on pretty much every single team I make, so. Roaring Moon is busted. Super underrated. Anywho. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow with more champions. Yep. Take care. And I'll fix the Raichu. That's not actually a Raichu anymore. Anywho, have a good one, everybody. Take care. Bye.